Welcome, Challenger. Welcome, Trains Are Fun. We are in Modded Railroader today. And this is kind of a more personal stream. This stream really all the streams kind of mean a lot to me, but this one kind of means something potentially a little bit different. Because it was on this day 2 years ago. In fact, was it 2? Yeah, 2 years ago that I joined the Friends of the East Broadtop. And to kind of celebrate that fact and what the organization means to me and how it's benefited me, I wanted to do a bit of a charity stream to support the 2025 campaign. So with that being said, all the proceeds from the stream, ad revenue, membership gifting, super chats, all of that from the stream, once I get the number from YouTube, will be going to benefit the 2025 FEBT campaign. And the main reason I'm doing that is the organization gave me my chance in rail preservation. It really did. For up until 2 years ago, for 27 years of my life, I had wanted to get involved somewhere and didn't know if I was going to ever really have the chance to. And the FEBT, the Friends of the East Broadtop, gave me that chance. So I want to get back a little bit. We're on my special EBT save in Railroader here. And if you feel compelled to give to the stream or otherwise donate, please know that it'll be going to benefit the FEBT's 2025 campaign. More information about which can be found on the FEBT's website at febt.org and can be found at the website I'm going to pin in the chat for us because it's going to make things easier. So if you're wondering what the campaign is funding and what the money will be going towards, you can click that link and find out. And if you don't feel comfortable donating to me but want to donate directly, you're more than welcome to do that. That is your choice. I welcome that. And yeah, I just really want to give back to an organization that has helped me and has supported me in my volunteering endeavors. I never thought I would be volunteering as much as I am for as many projects as I am. And as a result, I just kind of want to give back. And this is kind of a way I have to do it. So this is how we're going to do it. That being said, if you guys have any questions in chat regarding like my involvement and what my role kind of is, I won't go into too much detail, but I'll go into as much detail as I'm able. Feel free to ask them, or if you want to learn more about the FEBT in general, feel free to ask those questions. I'm open to all that. This will be kind of a longer stream to kind of support that charity stream effort. And so, yeah. And I see Barrett Hill's here, and Celestial Caboose is here. Awesome. We're getting some of the regulars. I didn't know if the earlier start time would affect that, but who blocked this train? Who blocked this train? Barrett Hill, 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you, Barrett Hill. For the March to Saltillo. Not much, but you want to kind of get the ball rolling. I appreciate that, Barrett. Thank you. And yes, the March to Saltillo is kind of the main. I don't want to say it's the main focus of the FEBT because there's numerous projects the FEBT is working on, but it's kind of it's a big driver and kind of one of the, well, not one of, is the largest project that I think the FEBT has kind of taken on in recent memory. Because, it's restoring 9 miles of track to the town of Saltillo with the help of the EBT Foundation and all the donations and everything. It's one of those things where the railroad is going back to places where it hasn't been in over 60 years, and that's kind of really cool. The volunteer track foreman kind of describes it best, I feel, where it's truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. To be a part of it, to help it, to volunteer for it is just one of those things where opportunities like it just don't come around all that often. So it's kind of cool. And this year, late last year actually, the track crew reached 994, a crossing that hasn't seen a train in forever, and that's another like almost 2 miles of track. So and that's another thing with the FEBT is you get to see your donations at work pretty instantly, because material gets bought, work gets done, showing off that work gets more material bought, and it's just like this cycle, and it's kind of a cool cycle to be a part of. And for those who don't know, the Midland Mod Pack, which hopefully there will be a new version coming out soon, I need to work on it, is actually basically designed to turn the railroader map into the EBT. I think I mentioned that before. So that's kind of cool, and that's what we're playing on right now. So, yeah. Like I said, guys, if you have any questions about my role with the FEBT, the Friends of the East Broadtop, feel free to ask them. I'll answer anything I can answer. And yeah, it's been an amazing 2 years, and it's hard to believe it's only been 2 years. It could very easily, it feels like it's been a lot longer. And I say that in a good way. Like, it feels like it's been longer in a very, very good way. Doing some switching. This is actually something I haven't done in a while. What's changed in the pack since the last time I played it? Not much has actually changed. Just the most recent version of the Penzi cars, and that's about it. And of course, everything associated with that. So not much has changed. There will be an update coming. I've been playing a lot on the main branch, mainly because I haven't had really any luck with the experimental branch for one reason or another. I may switch the experimental at some point, but my main issue is anytime I'm on the experimental, as you may know from watching Anger streams, I just have massive connection issues. I don't know why. You know, I don't know what's causing that. So I've been kind of steadfastly sticking to the main branch, for better or for worse. Virtual Railroad Academy, where's your Larka Industries mod? You have a very awesome Larka Industries mod. I don't have it in the Midland mod pack. This is kind of my homegrown mod pack. So, and to be fair, when I made the mod pack, it got released. I released it about 2 months ago, and I've been trying to stick to it. So it's one of those things where I've been trying to keep things stable and keep things steady, at least for when I do community nights. Not to say I won't add that in the future update. I very well might, if you let me. But, you know, it all depends. And how far does the modded map currently stretch on the OG track? I know the OG went from Alvin Coal Mine to Mountain Union. I'm kind of like doing a little facsimile of some stuff. I'm kind of treating East Whittier as Mountain Union, and then like Alarka and Robinson Gap as the coal mines. So yeah, and Challenger, I'm very pleased to say you don't really need a mod for the EBT cars. Maybe to get the like font correct, but color wise and font color wise, you don't really need a mod for it. New daily reports available. Let's see here. Okay, we're doing okay. And the nice thing is some of the whistle mods, in fact, one, I forget exactly which one, but some of the one or two of them actually adds in 2 EBT whistles, which I find kind of nice. So on 12 here, we're actually using 12's Nathan 6, which is kind of neat. MG Chemical, that's that one. So we're going to have to do a little Dutch drop here. that Dutch dropped. Trying to figure out what to clean it. We're kind of at the end of the day here on this railroad, so kind of just starting to clean things up and get things rolling. Make some money. We're gonna put the caboose away. And I think we're gonna run up to them. Maybe gonna have to see what the mines say, and maybe Challenger. Like I said, the nice thing is the EBT paint scheme is kind of simple, so you can at least get it very close. Again, barring like text spacing and boldness, just by using the stock in-game stuff. You could probably get it closer using the livery editor. I'm not going to say you couldn't, because you probably definitely could. With a black headboard and stuff. So, you know, there are ways to get it closer. Let's look up the mountain here. Let's see here. We got 2 hoppers there. And no hoppers there. Okay. Oh no, we got 3. We got 3. So tomorrow we might be able to do something about this. So we might be in a case of where we just need to fast forward a little bit just to get some more traffic on the railroad and actually start making use of some of the mods I have. So how about we just have that go there, apply that handbrake. Okay. So we have the 12 there. I think we're gonna teleport up here to Robinson. We have some more cars up here at Robinson, but it's not as many as I would like. And yep, there's the 14. Yeah, that's not as big of a train as I would ideally want. Because that would be 5. It's 11 cars. Well, it's something a little bit more substantial. I technically have some cars down here I need to put in Ella, but I kind of forgot about them. So yeah. And Roberto Hun, hello. Welcome. Welcome to kind of a very special charity stream benefiting the FEBT 2025 campaign on the anniversary of actually me joining the FEBT. So that's kind of what all the proceeds of this stream are going to go towards. So if you see any ads, that's why. And I hope you are here and enjoy. So what I think we're going to do. What I think we're going to do is the following. We're going to head down to Bryson. we're going to fast forward the day. Because I'm kind of out of things to do reasonably within a reasonable amount of time. So we're going to fast forward the day. Interchanges at capacity. I kind of expected that. And we ran passenger service, so we're good there. Okay. So let's take a look at what's at the interchange. That looks like a lot of Robinson Gap. And what kind of food is the best snack food? The kind that you will eat as a snack. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal for Robinson. That makes me very happy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Bryson, and we're going to grab the 14. Using 14's actual whistle. And let's see here. Celestial Caboose, you plan on volunteering at a local railroad museum this summer. Excellent. I hope that goes well. Always go do the thing. And that's the other thing about this stream. Like, go do the thing. Because it's gonna benefit you in a lot of ways. It really is. I think Roberto Hunt is referring to Rice Krispie treats. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I wonder, can I? Kind of. The answer is kind of. Get back here, 14. It's like, oh, okay. I see what you're referring to, Roberto. I was not sure. Thank you for the clarification. Well, evidently the museum didn't forget about them because they're there. And Jonathan Coleman, I hope you enjoy your time at Timonium. Actually, unless I get trapped in the turntable pit. Let's see here. You're going to go on the passenger train, I've decided. So let's turn you around. Alrighty. Holy cow, we've been streaming for a half hour already? Miss EVK is ending the show. Welcome to the charity stream, EVK. Benefiting the FEBT's 2025 campaign. And I just spun this around the wrong way. Well. Not available in this game mode. Well, We're going to have to do a little bit of 050ing because I am silly and forgot to do that. So here we go. In fact, I try that moment when you try to be smart and do things properly and then realize that you didn't do things properly. After all. Whoops. Jeez, talking about Marine Land. Also, there's our passenger train. We got baggage 29, combine 15, and coaches 9, 10, and 11. Then over here we have combine 17, coaches 21, 22, and 23. So we actually have 2 passenger trains. One's a main one and one's not a main one. I will say, I do look forward to potentially getting this onto the experimental branch because that timetable feature sounds really nice. So maybe someday. Oh, right. Neat to hear, Jonathan Coleman. I'm not entirely sure which station you're referring to, but neat. Clear. I'm going to Y it. Okay. Alrighty. Things are getting pretty busy. We'll clear the switch. Make sure that switch is set. Make sure that switch is set. And yeah, again, the whole reason I'm even doing this is I want people to get out and do the thing, whether it's with the friends or with whatever organization. Volunteering is truly one of the most rewarding things you can do, and the last 2 years that I've had with the Friends of the East Broad Top have been nothing short of amazing, because I never expected to be as welcomed as I was, or as involved as I was. I was expecting to just be kind of a normal volunteer and just kind of work on projects, and that would be it. And now I kind of have a leadership role within the organization, and it's one of those things where I would not have done that I wouldn't have been able to do that if it wasn't for the organization itself welcoming me and being as open with me as they were. And that's kind of why I want this stream and to support them, because they deserve the support. They really do. Because it's a wonderful group, and they're trying to do a wonderful thing in partnership with another wonderful organization, the East Broad Top Foundation. It's a truly once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I'm just grateful to be a part of it and to share some of that with you guys. And yeah, that's the whole reason I'm even doing this charity stream, is to give back to that organization, because truly they deserve it. MD Railer, welcome. Welcome to the stream benefiting the Friends of the East Broad Top 2025 campaign. Information about the campaign can be found in the pinned comment, and all proceeds of this stream will be going towards the campaign. In fact, actually, I should probably put that in the pinned comment. I should probably put that in the comment. There we go. You want to get up here and ride the railroad? That I highly recommend it. I really do. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased, because I volunteer there regularly. But a lot's changed, especially since you were last there in the 70s. Like, a lot has changed. And for the better. So there's that. So as that's filling with passengers, I think we go ahead and grab the 18 here. And start sending it down that way. And this can go to show you that just how busy a little railroad can be. Because the EBT had a lot of traffic back in the day. Can I help a railroad become reality? I'm not saying I can't. I will say getting a railroad to be a thing is no easy feat. And requires a lot of research and a lot of time and a lot of money and a lot of patience. There's a reason why one of the most common sayings in the industry is, "Oh, how do you make $1 million with a railroad? You start with 2." Because the upfront cost of a railroad is so high that it just is not financially feasible. And Bandit's here. Welcome, Bandit. Like, is it possible to start a railroad? Yes. Very much so. Is it cost effective to start a railroad? Absolutely not. Alright, we got that going that way. Got that going that way. Okay. Pretty sure we're going to want to back the 12 up. Yeah, exactly, Celestial. But yeah, no, starting a railroad is not for the faint of heart, and also not one of those things that you would do lightly. If that makes any form of sense. Exactly. And that's a very key point there, Roberto Hunt. Starting a railroad is not as easy as railroad makes it look out to be. I, for one, do not know of any railroad at all who will be, especially put it this way, these prices are 1950s prices. They're not. Oh, sorry, Celestial. I should have been clear on that, Celestial. It's all good. It's all good, Indie Row. Exactly, Bandit. And the key part of it is you need money. That's the key part. Alrighty. Go back up the mountain. Because we got a lot of cars that we can pick up now. And labor. Money and labor. Exactly. Oh, come on. I flicked that switch. Dang it. Getting grants is a lot more than just talking to the state. Getting grants is a very long and drawn-out process. That sometimes requires multiple rounds of application, and sometimes you're denied and you can't figure out why you're denied. And don't get me wrong, grants can help. grants can be a great help, but um, they're not always a guarantee. Some people make them out to be a foregone conclusion, and they are not. So there's that. Could start the passenger train on its way. I will say, these cars are going to be loaded, so this is going to be fun to bring down the mountain. This is actually going to be even more fun. That's gonna be fun. Not to mention I have to stick a combine on the end of it. Yeah, and also one thing, you won't just need freight service. You can look into things like car storage. Car storage will help. Challenger, I'm not sure I could help in that regard. I would say dig into your own research about starting a railroad and go from there. Because also every locality is going to be different. Like Bear said, people to donate. Speaking of donations, like I said again, and I'm probably sounding like a broken record for those who have been here the last hour, the proceeds of this stream are going towards the FEBT's 2025 campaign. If you want to find out more, there's a link pinned in the chat as well as in the description. And if you feel like you want to donate directly yourself rather than having a donation go through me, completely understandable, and you're more than free to do that. With the air rebuild. Yeah, the A&A would probably be a better local example for you, especially if you're up in New York. Need to learn, Baird. Need to learn. Alright, air's charged. Either one of those is probably going to be good options, Challenger. They'll likely know the local scene a lot better than I would. Or anyone here. And Frisco 4003, welcome. Welcome to the charity stream that I'm doing to benefit the FEBT's campaign. We're on the special full-on EBT edition of the save here. Time to go get these hoppers. That's completely fine, Frisco. Even you being here commenting and just being a part of the stream here completely helps. It's all good. I just wanted to be transparent with what the stream was for. And howdy, howdy. Per chunk. I should probably just do this the easy way. Alrighty. Do. Yoink. 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 Would I ever stream Transport Fever 2? I don't own the game. So if I ever did own it, maybe. But I don't own it. I do own the original Transport Fever, but I think I'm a little behind on that one. Eating bread and butter pills. Neat. Right now, we're recharging the air on these 21 hoppers. Where is our passenger train? Climbing the mountain. Okay. So I think once we recharge the air, we'll tie back onto the coach and the caboose and wait for the passenger train. Or if we do it quickly, we might be able to meet them at Cochrane. Actually, I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. We got a plan here. We got a plan. All right. Do I have the belt replacer? I do. Let's see here. There we go. I forgot if I had that on. Let's see here. Preferences. Sound. Let me boost you up a bit. I do like the... I've been meaning to mention this. That's one thing I do like about this game, is the granularity you can have with the sounds and their volumes. It's basically like having an inbuilt mixer. It's kind of neat. This is a pretty heavy train. It's almost 1,600 tons. This is going to be fun to take down the mountain. Now the fun part is we're gonna have to shove back into this coach and caboose. So I don't know how well that's gonna go. Challenger, I hope you have a good night. Enjoy. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. Celestial, my opinion is that when transporting them, you must be extremely careful. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, this is a small problem. This is a very small problem. So we're going to have to solve this in a very ingenious way. And yes, I'm fully aware that Keno should just start playing. We're doing this the weird way. Excellent for terrorizing me, assuming this provides the explosion. That is entirely accurate. Kenoshi immediately starts playing. Yeah. I do not recommend this process in real life. Don't ever do this. I'm just doing this because I don't entirely have a choice. That was a fun episode of Mythbusters, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. That's entirely true, Celestial. But if you're getting involved in railway preservation, do not do this. Well, I wasn't expecting this to be an amusing moment. There we go. Crunk. There we go. Alright, restricting. Some things that are restricting. Okay. Get back in the cab. Check the map. Okay. So let's get down to Cochrane. Sounds like you had some fun banding. Alright. That's fair, Celestial. Okay. So I'm going to stick this in AI for a moment. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alright, sorry about that, folks. The mailman came, and I didn't want to leave my mail outside all day. Alright, we're making it down the mountain. The AI's handling good. And I will say, Celestial, I do need to get back into Derail Valley. I haven't played it in a while. And yes, I got mail. Right through the tunnel. basically, I needed to check. For those who don't know and don't have jobs, it is tax season, so I need to make sure I have all my tax documents. But also, I had ordered a phone case, which I'm very grateful to receive because my old one got destroyed. The phone, thankfully, did not get destroyed, but the phone case did. So, there's that. Alright, here we are, arriving in Cochrane. And here comes the passenger train. The question is this train going to fit? It should. Okay, looking at it, it should. Now, when I do update the mod pack, I do want to add that mod that has the player models. I know they're just like the base engineer model, but that I feel like that would add so much life to the game. So this train's going down the mountain. So as it does, then we're going to hop over to Whittier here real quick. Going this quickly is a recipe for disaster. And now we're feeling the lag. Because of all those hoppers. Alright. Those all go to Bryson, okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Do. Connected? They are. Okay. You know what? We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it all at once. We're gonna make the big train. Time for the big train. We're breaking the big train out. Oh. I thought those hoppers were connected. They are not. So, that's fun. That's fun. Go. Okay. We're making the big train. The big train shall be made. And we're going to take the combine that's over there. Because we like combines here. I'm opening mail, apparently. Yes. I actually am. Sorry about that. Luckily, the opening of the mail has ceased. For now. Okay. We're going to empty out the yard here. That's the goal. We're going to empty out the yard. First live stream unboxing. Kind of. Part of the mail today was getting a new lens for my one camera. I'll share pictures in the Discord later today. And because you guys actually helped that happen. And I wanted to get this lens before I started recording some stuff. Because I'm also going to be recording as kind of a companion piece to this live stream. Kind of a more in-depth of like what doing the thing actually entails and the different aspects of it. Any bidding of cars today? Thankfully, no. We'll see how long that lasts. There's that. 55 cars. Not the biggest train we've had, but we're going to empty out the yard anyway. We need more pulling power. We need more power. Basically, the whole goal of this train is to empty out the yard before the next interchange. That's the whole goal. Oh, gosh darn it. We are so close. We are so close. Come on. Recharge the air. Release the brakes. Okay, now reverse. As we're fouling the main. Where is the big train? You're there. Okay. There. Gosh darn it. I thought I aligned the switch. I thought I'd line the switch. Tell you, Johnson, fouling the main. What happened? A gaggle of geese crosses the tracks. Limes. You deserve limes for that, tell you, Johnson. You really do. You deserve all the limes. Okay. Now, throw that switch. More limes, all the limes. Sorry, the chicken. Oh God. Now the puns are here. The puns are here. Oh God, emotional damage. God damn it. Alright. Get going. Celestial. There we go. All right, this train needs to make it to Bryson. And apparently the passenger, I forgot to throw switches. So now the passenger train's stuck. Great. We have the big train. And now you can keep going back. We're gonna put Fusey down for you. We really dove into puns. Yeah, you did. It's fine. We like puns here. The puns here are fine. holding steady here. Like this, it's holding this train pretty good. This train's pretty good. Southern 207 Hobbies. How much is a FEBT membership? I'm glad you asked that question. An FEBT membership, if you're between the age of 18 and 21, you can pay the student member rate, which is $30 a year, or you can just choose to pay the full-time $35 a year rate. There's no difference between the two. It's just a little discount for students, as well as that discount can apply to seniors as well. And then there's memberships going up from there. There's family memberships starting at $45, as well as some extra levels to help give the organization some more money. And then going all the way up to $1,000, which is a one-time payment for a life membership. And actually, I was very fortunate to become a life member of the FEBT about a few months actually after I joined. So that was kind of nice. And so that's kind of the membership levels. If you just want to become a member, the best way to do it is to sign up. And pay your $35 a year and help support restoration efforts. And being a member actually gets some really cool perks. You get a monthly newsletter as well as a quarterly magazine, which is amazing. It's called the Timber Transfer. It's awesome. Additionally, you get the opportunity to register for the FEBT Fall Reunion. And some of you may know this, some of you may not. But the Fall Reunion is actually very near and dear to my heart because I'm the one who helps coordinate it. And so if you sign up to be a member, you get the opportunity to register for that. It's a members-only event that you have to pay about, depending on what's included, about $40 a ticket. And it's a fun time. Special trains are run. It's a big event, and being a member gets you access to be able to register for that. And I will say the Fall Reunion, the organization as a whole is very near to my heart, but the Fall Reunion in particular is very near and dear to my heart because I helped plan it. So it's one of those things. This kind of become actually starting last year. It became kind of my little project. Alright. We have a bunch of engines stop for fuses. 12 is stopped for fusing. Good. Is stop for fusing. Oh, and I can throw that switch. Good. And 14 stop for fusing. Good. The yard's empty. Jokes aside, birds are cool. Yes, they are. Birds are very cool. As we approach Gov Island. Yes, this train is this train. This train is bound for lower. This train. And if you wish to find out more about membership, go to febt.org/membership. Great. I don't want to start selling that. Because we're going to have to go into the yard with this. Probably gonna send this. Let's do track 2. Yeah, track 2. Track 2. Now here comes the... It's amazing what you can find out with a quick Google search, folks. Now the fun part. Now the fun part. Trying to get this thing to stop where I want it to. And we're still fouling the main. Okay. I might be able to get us off the main. Might. Let's bail off the air here. Let's see here. Let's at least get off the main. I can get... We're pretty much going to have to get this hopper almost fouling. We're going to foul this crossover, I'm fairly certain, in order to do this. Yeah, we are. Luckily, we don't really need it. Bit more, a little further. Trying to precision move. A long train. All right. Let's flip that switch. All right, we're clear of that. And we're not, okay, we're not going to foul the crossing at least. We're going to foul the crossover. But we're not going to foul the crossing. So I guess that's a win. All right. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's kind of a... I feel like that's a screenshot moment. Screenshot moment. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Now, here comes the fun part. Kansas City Railway, welcome to the charity stream benefiting the FEBT 2025 campaign. And don't worry, Celestial. So chat is just a little quieter. I do realize I started this stream kind of in the middle of the afternoon on a Monday, so not everybody's home from work yet. So there's that. All right. Thing is, I think this train's gonna have to wait here because it's probably the only. I don't think Hemingway's long enough for this train. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Archie Grey Wolf, welcome. Bandit still at work and kids still working. Just got home. Watch while doing other stuff. Ah, fair. Completely fair. Here comes the fun part of this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I got stuck. I got stuck. Just woke up after a nap. Oh, excellent. Well, for those who haven't been here, once again, this stream is benefiting the Friends of the East Broad Top 2025 campaign. Any contributions, ad revenue, or anything like that made off of this stream will be going towards that campaign because of the personal meaning the friends have for me. That's why the stream is titled the way it is. As a result, any super chats from the stream or anything like that will go towards that. And if you want to find out more, there's a pinned message to find out more. If you have any questions regarding the FEBT or just kind of my role within it, please feel free to ask. I'll answer in any way I can. That is a lot of coal. Yes. It is, in fact, a lot of coal. I don't know if it's a Lanigan-approved amount of coal, but it is a lot of coal. Now, the fun part is, I don't know how well assembling this train is going to go. I don't know at all how well this is going to go, because this is going to be a lot of heavy weight. And we already saw what happened when we had stuff on the Alarca grade. So I have a feeling, potentially, there might be a lot of coasting into cars here. You know what I mean? Bacon or sausage? I'm a fan of both. So okay. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Alright. Now here comes the fun part. I can't allow these to build up too much speed. However, we're gonna gravity drop these down. Waffles or pancakes? Again, it depends. I'm a fan of both. Clunk. French toast or biscuits and gravy? Oh, that for me, that's actually a little bit easier. Biscuits and gravy, for sure. I'll need to try that sometime, Nick from Vegas. I'll need to try that sometime. That's already closed. Now we are gravity switching. We are, in fact, gravity switching. Mainly because there's no way I'm getting this train... 18. I'm already at 1,800 tons. There's no way I'm shoving this back up to switch this. So we're going to have to be super extra careful, I think. Kansas City Railpan, depending on where you're from, those are the same thing. Crunch. Somehow, though, not really damaging anything, which is good. Alright, we're gonna let the air recharge. 2,900 tons. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Recharge the air. Don't. Arctic Grey Wolf, no. We are not. We're going downgrade, luckily. We are very much going downgrade. We're just waiting for the air to recharge because I need at least something just in case, so... Alright, air's recharged. Air is recharged. Exactly. Should the mine have a permanent switcher? I'm gonna say no. I don't think it's really needed. Plus, it probably wouldn't do all that much good. Because no matter what, you're dealing with this amount of weight. You know what I mean? Macaroni salad or potato salad. I'm a bigger fan of macaroni salad, and which is weird because as a kid I didn't like either one of them. All right. Last cut to gravity switch in. Last cut to gravity switch in for all the marbles. Here we go. Thud. Okay, that dented something, but nothing horrible. Let's get the air recharging. Dunk. Alright, we're getting the air somewhere. We're getting the air somewhere. Oh, great. So, is the air recharged? It is. So, we're coasting down. Now, the fun part is we're about to clog all of Bryson Yard. We're at 4,300 tons. And the thing is, I can't brake so much because we're going to have to climb a grade here. We're going to have to climb a grade up to Alarka Summit. I don't know that we're going to make it. I genuinely don't know. We might. Well, I think I may have hurt our chances already by going the wrong direction. Well, it actually flattens a little bit there. So maybe that didn't hurt us so much. Come on. There's the summit. If we can get over that, we're good. That's the summit. Can we do it? getting somewhere. We're at Hemingway at least, so good start. We're carefully bringing this down the mountain. We're getting somewhere. Slowly. Meh. Probably balance the air a little bit. Getting somewhere. No, I should probably put the brakes back on. Yeah, maybe there, Celestial. Let's not mention gory pancakes, please. I would not want to be the brakes on this train right now. And Nick Stoll's here. Welcome, Nick Stoll. Welcome to the charity stream. Any proceeds from this stream will be going to benefit the Friends of the East Broad Top 2025 campaign. If you wish to find out more, there's a pinned comment where you can find out more. Additionally, if you wish to donate to the campaign directly rather than donating through the stream, that's entirely up to you and encouraged. And PXCK, yay trains with a $20 super chat. Thank you, PXCK. So thank you, PXCK. Evidently, Streamlabs. I thought I heard a ding. I don't know. I don't know. But welcome, Nick Stoll and PXCK. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Oh god, the lag. I have a feeling I'm just gonna... I should probably just AI this train. And, oh, and hotbox. Right as I AI'd it. Alright, which car is it? Okay, wasn't on that side of the train. JSJ with the $20 super chat. Charity stream, you say? Yes, charity stream. Benefiting the Friends of the East Broad Top 2025 campaign. Well, there it is. There it is. Well, and Nick Stoll with the $150. Thank you, Nick Stoll. It's been a while since we've had O2 triggered. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to take manual control of this train because of the hotbox. But thank you, JSJ, Nick Stoll, PXCK. Very sudden amount of super chats. Yes. No, appreciate all of you. Once again, all of the proceeds from this stream, from ads, from super chats, from membership gifting, will all be going towards the Friends of the East Broad Top 2025 campaign. So thank you, all of you. Once I get the number from YouTube, I'll be donating that number once money happens. Well, I didn't want to. I'm gonna at least oil this hot box because I don't need it following me. Yeah. Can you tell us about the FEBT? Yes, I can. The Friends of the East Broad Top is the all-volunteer kind of partner organization with the East Broad Top Foundation that actually inherited the foundation when the foundation bought the East Broad Top Railroad, that helps out with historic building restoration, historic car restoration, as well as a live museum up at the as well as a free museum up in Robertsdale, PA, telling the story of that end of the railroad, and basically, as well as just helping out with track reconstruction as well, providing labor and funds for the March to South Hillo. I got involved with the Friends actually 2 years ago to the day, in order to get more involved. I really wanted to get involved somewhere for about the first 27 years of my life, and as it turned out, I was finally able to by joining the Friends of the East Broad Top. To join the Friends of the East Broad Top as a member, it costs you $35 a year for an individual membership, and then family memberships go on up from there, and the like. My involvement, I got involved by helping out in the storehouse, sorting nuts and bolts and all sorts of fun things. And then I kind of also helped out with the Combine 14 restoration, and I still do from time to time on both cars, and I also help out with track work, but I'm also primarily, my primary role is restoration photography. I'm largely in charge of taking pictures of the restorations in progress, people working, and basically, I'm not going to say all the pictures of restoration that you see on the FEBT Facebook page, but the vast majority of the pictures you see on the FEBT football Facebook page involving restoration are my pictures and pictures that I took. I also coordinate the Friends of the East Broad Top Fall Reunion. I kind of took that over last year and hope to do it for a long time. And that's kind of become my baby in growing that and making that the best that it can be. The Friends is a lot of fun. We could use any form of help, but ultimately I want to encourage all of you to just get involved in any way you can. It doesn't have to be with the Friends. It can be with your own local organization. But, you know, it all helps. The Friends' mission is mainly to preserve, restore, and interpret the East Broad Top Railroad, and I would like to say that they've done a very good job of that. Now, I will say a very crucial difference between the Friends of the East Broad Top and the East Broad Top Foundation. The Friends of the East Broad Top do not have anything to do with operations of the trains or ticket sales or anything like that. That is all the purview of the East Broad Top Foundation. All the paid full-time staff of the foundation take care of operations, maintenance of the trains, and things like that. The Friends of the East Broad Top support in other aspects, such as historic car restoration, like restoring a 1880s Combine, historic building restoration, like the storehouses, as well as track work, on our march to Saltillo. And that's right, the East Broad Top is returning to the town of Saltillo, a town that has not seen a train since 1956. So the East Broad Top is not just back, it is back and better than ever, and it's all thanks to FEBT volunteers, donations, as well as, it cannot be mentioned enough, the East Broad Top Foundation staff. Like, in all seriousness, it takes a village, and sometimes it takes two. And the Friends couldn't do it without the foundation. And I'm very personally touched to be a small part, but a part of this story, because it is truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I think a slash repair is in order. It's not going to fix the hotbox, but it's going to help out. I hope that answered your question, PXC. Yeah, I know that was probably a longer-winded answer than you mentioned. Arctic Grey Wolves with $10. May the EBT last long into the future. Thank you. That is the hope. A common joke on the track room, and it is a joke because we all do our best to do good work. Is we want to restore it to make it somebody else's problem. We want it to last long enough for it to be someone else's issue. So that is what we're going to attempt to do.
And we have the John Boat.
JSJ's here. JSJ, you should be seeing the server.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I definitely launched it in multiplayer. I could always relaunch it if you think that'll help.
Probably will.
Alright, well, we're gonna relaunch just to be on the safe side. So, 1 second, folks. A little bit of a crew change in progress. Same Arctic Grey Wolf. In railroading history, it's always nice to see that there are people who care enough to help preserve it. Alright. I just relaunched the server, JSJ. probably put the game screen back up. That would probably help. Because I think the people want to see the game. Right now, I'm suffering the climb up to Gov Island from Bryson. JSJ, are you still in the experimental branch by any chance?
Ah. That'd do it.
That'd do it.
I forgot you're not an experimental.
Yeah, I want to get into experimental. I just don't know how stable it is, and I personally, as we know, haven't had great luck. You know what I mean?
Well, version of rail loader that I have is only for experimental, so
The most recent version that was put up is for both.
okay.
How's the hotbox doing? It's hotboxing. Right now, I'm a little more concerned about the fact that my train appears to be stalling. Well, my train stalled.
Oh dear.
My train has stalled. It is stuck on the main. I have a train behind it. Well, 17. The EBT may have never had helper service, but we're about to now. So, we had a Kenosha moment, just not in the form of a bin. It was in the form of stalling on the grade. Any luck here, JSJ?
Currently launching the game.
Launching the game, Roger.
Which is being a fucking bitch. Let me just restart. This always happens whenever I change. It just doesn't want to fucking launch the game. Let me just restart my computer real quick.
Roger. All right. Time for helper service, which the EBT actually never did, surprisingly. They weren't a fan of it. They would rather just run more trains. It's fair. So, for those asking about the hotbox, the hotbox is doing just fine. So we're gonna try and fix this. So, yeah. Okay. And Celestial Cubist, that is very good life advice. Though I'm a little concerned by the context, or lack thereof. Let's see if we can get JSJ in here. All right. There's the end of the train. So far, the other train's handling the grade, which is good. Alfredo. I'm a huge fan and sucker for Alfredo. Oh no. No, no, no. We're going backwards. Don't go backwards. No. Go forwards. Go forwards. PXK, I don't think you are the only one. I think there's a special experimental version. But I do know that there were issues in the past with that. Come on. Seriously? JSU, are you back yet?
I don't know what's going on.
Is it still not showing up?
The fucking game won't even load.
Here.
You want to send me the rail loader that you got?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Okay.
It'll go. Because I had that issue too with the one version of Railloader. Are we gonna need another helper? I think we're gonna need another helper. We're gonna need another helper. All right. Well, 12, you're leaving your train here. I did, exactly. I mean, they tried. Oh, is JSJ here?
I have to believe it. So where is the floor again?
So the current issue is just east of Bryson.
Ah. Really? You can't shove that up Dove Island?
Evidently not.
That's some BS.
So Celestia wants to know how many mics the EBT had. The EBT had 6 Mikados, all 6 of which actually survived to this day. And was it all Mikados, or were there Connies and Pacifics? Before the Mikados, there were a selection of 2 6.0s, 4 6.0s, and 2 8.0s, leading up to number 11, which was a 262 Prairie, and it was the first engine on the broadtop with a wide firebox. And then that set the template for the mics. And from then, it became mics.
Okay, so something's still freaked.
What do you mean?
I mean, something's still freaked.
Like, is it...
Midland, can you please just send me your mods folder?
Not easily. But I can try. Did you download the most recent version of the Penzi coaches?
Yes, I did.
Like, what's the issue?
Well, I see 17,
Okay.
and then there's a gap about the length of a passenger car, or 2 normal cars, and then every hopper on Earth.
So, in front of 17 right now is a Penzi Combine.
Yeah, okay. So that's fine.
That's why I was asking
Cool.
if you downloaded the most recent version of that.
I did.
Did you rerun Unity Mod Manager? Did you reinstall
Yes.
it? And
Yes.
you ran Railloader?
Yes.
Why are you controlling my choo-choo?
And then as soon as you connected it, that just disappeared.
Hmm. That is weird. So you were able to load in, but not able to see the Penzi cars.
Correct.
Browse log files. Shoot. Okay. I have it zipped, JSJ. I just give me a second here.
Yep.
this, it's going to cause stream issues. Potentially. It would help if 12 was actually helping. So, this being the EBT save, there will be no decapod.
You wanna direct C send up?
Huh?
You wanna direct C send up?
Mr. C-Sam!
I have arrived.
You have. Welcome. Welcome to the FEBT charity stream. And the chaos
Yeah.
that has ensued by me trying to take 4,600 tons up of Gov Island.
Well, you know, there are tools for that.
In this instance, 3 Mikados.
Yes, yes. Be there in just a moment. I realize that while I have been here before, I have not kept this version up to date, so I need to forcibly update it. So I will.
I'm updated. I'm zipping up the mods folder.
Okay.
Because evidently we're having some issues on VSG Zone.
Okay.
Why, I don't know. It seems to be with the Pentacars, but I don't know why it would be with the Pentacars. So.
I don't know.
This is how we're doing it. So.
Well, you know, the old solution, just whack it with a hammer, and, you know, you whack it too hard, get out the duct tape. It'll work eventually.
I
That is
prefer to
entirely
not
it.
slam. I prefer to not slam my computer with that kind of very much.
You
Well,
gotta show
you-
it who's bullying us.
Yeah, you have to assert authority. You have to assert authority.
I will neither confirm nor deny the amount of expletives that have been uttered on the track crew, trying to make sure a Spike knew particularly who was boss.
Yeah, I have known many a track crew to be comprised of former military guys, so I can confirm. Definitely confirm.
Luckily, uploading this doesn't seem to have gained strain, which is good. I'm happy. So stand by for about another minute, JSJ, and I'll have a link here for you.
Is it not the same one as the one that...
Oh, it should be, but evidently that's not working for some reason.
Can I ask a really dumb question?
Sure.
So in this version of the mod pack where everything that's under UMM, the last version, everything was just throw it in your mods folder and UMM would read it. These are zips. That's the only difference I've noticed.
Well, this is the way I did my mod pack was a little different than the way Andrew did it.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright.
basically said you must drag these into UMM individually because you do that.
Right, okay.
However, now in less than a minute, I'll have a mods.zip that you guys can download.
Mods.zip. Totally not suspect at all. It'll be alright.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Just fine. Well, I need to update that too. Cool. Glad we did our pre-flight checks.
Pre-flight checked. Pre-flight.
Yeah. Yes, remember, boys and girls, the most important thing is making sure that all of your mod loaders are working correctly.
Link going in the chat is mods.zip. Totally not suspect at all.
You should have literally named it mods.zip, totally not a virus.
Oh, we're up to 11 miles an hour now.
Almost faster than a slow Sunday stroll. Alright, so with all of this, I don't need to throw anything in, UMM. I just throw it in there. Hey. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out.
It's mods, so you might have to, like, reinstall
With the
it.
mods.zip, that's literally just...
That is the mods folder.
That is the mods folder, so everything's on
Looks like.
packed.
Alright.
Okay. Evolve beyond Mikados. That's crazy talk. Exactly. Just bigger. You just see bigger Mikados. The solution to every problem is just throw more Mikados at the problem.
Until a mic can't handle it, in which case, you just get a bigger mic.
Yes. If the bigger mic can't handle it, just throw more mics.
And just remember, according to the Chesapeake in Ohio, a 2700 Series 284 Kanawha is just a big mic.
Oh, God.
That's true. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Are you on experimental?
I am not. I'm on main.
That'll do it.
Because I have had nothing but connection issues with the car. Which
Understandable.
purely might be my problem, but it is still a problem.
Well, that's alright.
JSJ, are you trying to get on this train?
Yep.
Okay. Are you succeeding?
No.
Are you less than succeeding?
Well, because of how physics work in this game, you almost cannot climb on moving equipment. So, if you wouldn't mind bringing her to a halt.
I kind of would mind, but okay.
Nah, don't worry about it. It
was a pain in the ass to get this train moving.
Hey Adam, your door's locked.
I'm gonna go share the link over in my place and we'll see if
Okay.
this helps.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey! I'm in.
Have you arrived, JSJ?
I am finally in the cab.
Okay.
It only took 20 minutes.
Well, I'm going to disconnect 12. And I should...
This is Friends of the EBT, correct?
Yes, this is a charity stream for the Friends of these men.
Alright, I just want to make sure I got the organization name correct.
Yes, we are supporting their annual campaign.
Lord, we gotta help them. Gotta see more of them pretty Mikados come back. And gotta give them some place to run, for sure. Bingo bongo. Well, I did a big ping, so we'll see.
Celestial still wants a Connie. Well, I'm sorry, Celestial. We don't have those here.
Did the EBT ever have consolidations? I'm not
Yes.
studied with them.
Yes, actually they did.
Were they goofy outside frame engines that
No,
are
they were
friend-shaped?
not. So, the EBT Connies are kind of a neat little mishmash of things.
Huh.
And the reason I say that is the first EBT Connie, which was the first number 3. You'll notice I said first number 3 because there was like 3 number 3s.
Average short line experience.
Yes. And so basically what they did, they got the first number 3. And first number 3 was in fact it became known as Rock Hill. However, it was formerly known as, for those who were players of a certain narrow gauge related game that came out in 2021, it was known as Mosca. It was DNRG number 3. So it very quickly did not become DNRG number 3. It became EBT number 3. And the EBT liked it so much, they liked the design, they ordered 2 more, which was first number 4 and first number 5. After that, the only other consolidation that arrived on the railroad was number 7. Now, it was the only number 7, and it being the only number 7, meant that, well, it kind of stuck around a little bit, but also didn't. And its design was actually very similar. In fact, it was the same class as a DNRG Class 70. It was the same ballpark design. But those were the only consolidations on the railroad.
Interesting. Neat.
If you want more consolidations, you need to go across to the western side of Broad Top Mountain, or / the northwestern side, to the Huntington and Broad Top, because they had pretty much almost nothing but consolidations, though they had some 10-wheelers and a 4-wheeler.
So, mod question before I go any further. So, where is somewhere I can check to see if my tracks are modded the correct way?
Bryson.
Bryson, what's it supposed to look like?
It's supposed to look like normal Bryson,
Yes.
except it is also supposed to have, on the east end, a massive hump yard.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'll be right back. I messed something up in my mod list here. I apologize.
It's all good.
Oh, I see why. I have done a thing.
Celestial, if I was to get a consolidation at number 7, it would actually have to be the C25. Because It was weaker than all the mics. I potentially should not have sent 17 back when I did.
Ah, there we go.
Why are you
Problem
stalling
solved.
out at Ella?
The grade out of Ella. Let's see here. Yeah, the 0.6% grade. I'm down to 6 miles an hour.
Okay, so should I tell 17 to turn its ass around?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be helpful. Just so you know, JSJ 12 is hooking onto the hoppers that you can see right there.
Ah. Okay, I just didn't know where you had 12 lined in, because I wasn't going to touch switches. So I know
Yeah,
you
no,
had
you're
set
you're
it,
lined incorrectly. Just don't hit those hoppers too hard.
I know you had it set on road, so I'm like, okay. So he's got somewhere that it's lined too.
Really need to make some tutorial videos for modding.
Angry has one.
Angry does.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Oh, he does. That's right. I forgot all about that. Never
Yeah.
mind. Oh, yeah. Okay. Problem solved. Wow, this looks different.
These are also going all the way that way. Oh boy. Now will 12 be able to move this up the hill by itself? You can only go.
Yeah, JSJ. Are you gonna AI to 12 or are you gonna take control of it?
I'm gonna run it.
Okay.
You, need some help there, 16?
Yes. If you can take control of the 17. And,
Where's it at?
Currently approaching Ella.
Okay.
And tie on to the rear, please.
Okay. Here we
Again,
go.
because in my hubris, I have detached the engine prematurely. And Lego Trainman, welcome.
Oh boy, Lego's here. Time to
Lego.
party.
Oh God, is that going to be a problem?
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I give him crap anytime I can.
Excellent.
I have terms. Can I change the whistle away from this
On 17,
DNRDW?
yes.
Okay, thank you.
The two engines you can't change whistles on are 12 and 14, because the mod pack actually has whistles for those engines.
Oh, okay.
So 12 and
so
14
you're-
have their correct whistle.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't have put the Mockingbird on.
I'm absolutely saying that correct. But yes, for those wondering who are new here, because we had a jump in viewership, probably thanks to Mr. CSAM. This is a stream benefiting the Friends of the East Broad Top 2025 campaign. Check out the link in the pinned comment to find out more about the campaign. But the reason we're doing this is 2 years to the day ago is when I joined the Friends of the East Broad Top. And, well, when you're looking to get involved in rail preservation for 27 years of your life and you're finally in, it kind of means a lot. And the Friends welcomed me with open arms. And I want to do something a little bit to give back to them. And to help out. And as such, all the proceeds from this stream, from super chats and membership gifting, will go to the Friends of the East Broad Top once YouTube tells me the number that was achieved. And once said number is received. And thank you, JSJ, gifting 5 memberships.
Okay, the cavalry has arrived. Ready whenever you are.
The cavalry is here. On with the cavalry. Alrighty, here we go. Meanwhile, we're gonna have JSJ charging after us.
Well, if he's charging after us, that means we got plenty of horsepower. So if this don't cut it, then he can get on the rear and push too.
I'm also hauling 1,700 tons, so
Well, you're at 1,700 tons. We're at over 4,000.
ah.
Oh, here we go. 1 mile an hour.
Oh, we got it licked now.
Do I hear 2 miles an hour?
Well, let me put my character in the cab and I'll get out and push.
Are you gonna shift R?
I am. We got to get moving. I'm trying.
I know. It's all good.
Come on.
3
Come on.
miles
Okay.
an hour. We're at 8 miles an hour.
Burning everything but the coal boards here trying to push, so
That's fine.
we alright. We'll make it. Yeah, I started a new playthrough yesterday, and I am reminded of just how stout these little K-35s are,
Yes.
and how great they are for early game anything.
Yes. They if you get one of these early game, you can pretty much handle whatever the early game can throw at you.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Hey, Midland, real quick. Did this cut of coal cars always have a hot box?
No.
Huh.
Does now?
Hey, gang, real quick question. How the hell do you get a hot box when you're at 99% oil?
Answer.
Sabotage.
Because this car is at 99% oiled. And it's on fire.
So, I will say that makes sense on my train because there was a hot box, and I just tossed oil on it, so I didn't have to worry about it. I don't know about that one. I didn't touch that one.
Well, it's the other railroad's problem. Once we
Yep,
get it
not our problem.
Not our cars, not our problem.
Come on. We're at 13 miles an hour. Now, Mr. CSAN, do you want to know the funny part of this equation?
Yeah.
We have to run the Y in Whittier.
Do what? I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Let me check my headphones here. You want to run that by me one more time there?
We have to run the Y in Whittier.
We get.
Why?
So
That's what I'm asking.
So the engines and the combine are facing the right way.
Can we?
Oh, you
do we
can
have
do
to?
that after you cut off the cars, though.
I mean, if for shenanigans' sake you want to try to Y 50 cars of coal, and I'm all for it. I like shenanigans, but I don't know that we're gonna make it up Connolly Creek with two engines here. But we'll give it a shot.
The third one's entering the 30 curve at Ella. The first 30 curve at Ella, so.
Just,
I was given that JSJ is very close. Oh God.
Mile
Oh God. Okay, phew. We still have a track. Good. Good. Okay, we are gonna go straight in, but JSJ, you're gonna have a problem.
Apply hammer.
More like somebody needs to, when we get there, somebody's gonna need to hop in the switcher and quick and empty the cars into a different track. Because there was a second interchange at 8:30 and I completely forgot about it.
That sounds like a Mr. CSAM job.
I can do that.
Yeah, if you,
I can do that.
I don't need them like going anywhere. If you could just grab one of the switchers and stick them on yard track 3 or yard track 4 in that yard, that'd be great.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not that I need them going up the mountain. I need them out of the way.
Okay. I'll get on to 3 and do that right now.
Perfect.
I cut the throttle off on the 17, so it's just kind of riding back there since you're
That's
up
fine.
off the hill. You say 3's got a specific whistle? Is this like actually the whistle off the 3?
No, 12 and 14 do.
Oh, okay.
3 is whatever.
I need to find out what this whatever is, because it sounds pretty good. Oh, it's off Tweetsy 12. Of course it is.
Yeah, I forget what I put on there. And Baird, welcome back. And yeah, things are happening. I don't know that if good applies to what is happening, but things are happening.
Oh yeah, this car is very much on fire now.
Burn it down!
Mr. Cesam, when you
Best
tie
part.
onto those cars, just back out the rear
That's
end
what I
of
was
the
gonna
yard.
do. Yeah, I'm just going to shove them back out on the main, and I'll figure it out from there. That way you got room to maneuver down here.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yes. Yeah, they're talking about cars on fire. I got a funny little story I can tell for the sake of your stream.
Oh God. Cars on fire. This is
Oh yeah,
This is gonna be a funny story though.
yeah. It's told to me by an old friend of mine that was an engineer on the Kentucky and Tennessee Railway in Stearns, Kentucky. Long time ago, there was a Wild West theme park in Kentucky called Tombstone Junction, excuse me. And they had a little 060 steam engine, which is now, well, I'm going to correct myself. There's nothing little about it. It's huge. But they had a bunch of wooden passenger cars that they gave rides on, and it was, very much a side-of-the-road style attraction.
Yeah.
And they ran for years, but, eventually they went out of business. And when they went out of business, the steam engine eventually wound up being sold off, but the passenger cars remained. Well, they sold the passenger cars essentially for scrap. And, it's a wooden car, there's a lot of wood to get out of the way. What do? Well, the guy that showed up to scrap the cars decided the best thing to do was set the cars on fire, and then just let the wood burn off, and then you could just take a torch and cut scrap metal up.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Well, what they had neglected to tell him was that there was not a spot on the old Tombstone Junction Railroad that was not on a hill, and the loading platform where the cars were up by the road was on top of the hill.
Oh God.
Which was something like a 5 to 6% grade downhill. It was just a circle of track. And so he set the cars on fire, and eventually the handbrakes, which were the only things holding them, something caved in, lost tension, whatever, and the cars started to roll. And roll they did all the way to the bottom of the mountain on fire, and ended up as a giant fireball of scrap down at the bottom of the mountain. And to the best of my knowledge, they're still there today.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, as Bandan says, that was unfortunately common. And luckily, I'm assuming nobody got hurt.
Oh no, nobody got hurt. In fact, if anything, they just thought it was funny, because then they're like, well, I guess we're not getting that scrap metal now. But they were just some wooden freight cars that had been touristized. I don't think that really there was anything of historical note lost. And the happy ending to that story is that the guy that told me that was an engineer there, and he managed to get the K&T to buy that steam engine, and that's the 060 that is still at K&T to this day, awaiting restoration. So, at least there's that.
At least it is awaiting a better future.
Yes, unfortunately, the engine was the victim of project mismanagement by an individual. I won't bring it up here, but the new owners that own that railroad now have they've put a lot of time and money into rebuilding the right-of-way, and I'm happy to report that the K&T is in better shape today than it has been in a great many years. And hopefully one of these days they'll get around to fixing up that steam engine so we can see it run. It's huge. Its boiler's almost the size of the Southern 630. It's a big, massive, saturated engine. You want me to keep backing up here?
No, you pull forward.
Okay, I'll pull forward.
Uh,
You want to go down to Maine, or where do you want me to go?
Go into. You
I
were
will
asking
be right back.
excellent questions.
I will be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
answer
12
by
is
saying
just-
you should go to the way I just lined you.
Okie dokie, following switches. Here we go.
What was that, JSJ?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, he'd be right back.
back. 12 is just at your station now.
Man, y'all must have a Larka turned up to about 9,000.
Yes.
Lovely.
Basically, for lack of a better way of putting it, the Midland Mod Pack is very much designed to turn the Murphy branch into the standard gauge he's brought up.
The Murphy top.
Exactly.
Am I gonna fit? I think I'm gonna fit.
If not, just split it in two and go down the other way. Unless I'm blocking your way on the other end.
You are blocking my way on the other end.
Wonderful! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I think JSJ just slammed into me.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, sir. Hey, Casey Jones, that one. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Well, folks, the East Broad Top could definitely use your donations now, as we have 2 more locomotives to repair.
So, Iftar.
I shouldn't laugh, but it is funny. Oh goodness.
Okay.
I think the only reason you didn't go any farther forward is that the collision boxes for my train that was blocking your switch stopped you.
Probably.
Goodness.
Alright, I think JSA did try to stop it because the on the caboose here, the dump valve is open. Oh no, it's derailed. Okay. That explains things.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm not gonna clear them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull in as tight as I can. I might be able to clear so you can fold over, but no promises.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll fit.
Okay.
You pull up and then kick your rear end over there. It should be fine.
Yeah. Let me just. I'm trying to clean up this mess.
You want a hand?
I should be okay. I just need the air on this train to recharge, and then there's going to be a lot of slash repair.
Ah, yes. Adam's magic wand of fix a train. It's like fix a flat. Comes in a can.
Yes.
It's gonna be close. All right. You need railroad utilities. That's what you need.
Probably. I'm going to be redoing this mod pack at some point.
Yeah, utilities is a fun mod because you just hit repair train and it's all fixed.
So, you did warn us, JSJ. I just thought you had hit the brakes, and you didn't. Which is fair. I shouldn't...
That's my fault. We were talking and not paying attention.
You caught me monologuing.
Yes, that.
Clunk. Well, the folks got a free bin. I hope they are entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Okay. You're there. All right, I'm going to pull forward. Where are you, Bill? Should play Derail Valley soon. I should. I haven't played Derail Valley. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream. That'll probably be tomorrow's stream. Rebuild the air. Rebuild the air. The 5 gifts went towards the bin. Okay, I see how it is.
Do I need to get out the bicycle pump and help you out?
Maybe. We'll see.
All right.
All right, here we go. Here we go. So
I think I'll clear. Well, I will if you pull all the way in and then.
well, that's the thing. Basically, I'm going to pull all the hoppers in, cut the combine and the 17 off, and send them backwards on the main. Because we have that nice crossover right there. And I'm going to make use of it.
Look at that handy dandy crossover.
Yeah. Handy dandy.
That's
very
nice.
handy, very dandy.
While you're doing that, I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Just a minute.
Right.
Yes, you are, JSJ. Okay. So 17's there. Okay, you're gonna go there. I hear JSJ's. I think JSJ's back.
Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
Hi, JSJ.
Oh, East? thought you said Wheeze. When it should be set to W for Wumbo.
I don't need it. I need it!
And we have the John Bolt.
You having fun there, JSJ?
Yes, I am. Yes,
Alright.
I am.
Just so you know, be aware. Once Mr. C-San splits that cut into the 2 tracks next over, I'm pulling forward so you can pull in on track 3. Okay?
Okay.
And then you'll have an escape. Because I'll be far enough out of the way so you can run down the main and go places. Does that make sense?
I think so.
That should give you enough room. Okay. Oh god, I pulled too far forward. No.
Back in it.
Come on, you little 060. Okay. And then let's split the train there. Split the train there. JSJ, what did you just put in chat? JSJ? Oh. Phonetic pronunciations, apparently. Okay. JSJ's line the switch.
And then that's pretty much how you normally pronounce celestial anyway, so.
Celestial. All right, now here comes the fun part, JSJ.
Oh boy.
Your entire train and the remaining cars I have to fit on that track.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
Me too. Me too. The thing is, the only way I can get rid of them is by ordering another interchange, and I really don't want to have to do that. A little bit more. Probably about another car. One more car.
I was hoping there was a little bit more slack in that.
Okay. So what you're going to do, JSJ, is you're now going to unhook from your train. You're going to run around, grab the caboose and the coach, and then start heading towards, or get it in a direction of heading towards the Y.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Cool.
So I've got to go onto the main, back my ass all the way up to the little crossover.
Yes. That is a very accurate statement. So. Now, I will warn, 17 is likely still on your way if you're going to immediately head to the Y. Though you could probably just tack on to the 17 and wipe both.
Just why the whole day, but
I have returned.
Engine wide too.
Excellent. Welcome back, Mr. CSAM.
Sorry about that. Mom made cake.
Ooh, cake's important.
Cake is very important.
So, Mr. CSAM.
Hello.
Do you see how much room is behind, or that is left in the siding that JSJ has placed his train into?
I see the lack of room, yes.
Yes. And do you see how many cars I have left to fit into said room?
Well, I'm either going to see a magic trick or there's going to be another interchange, one of the two.
The problem is there isn't another interchange scheduled for the day. So we have to find a spot to place these cars.
Well, sounds like a magic trick is in order, my friend.
A magic trick very well might be in order.
Yeah, big old case of abracadabra. Watch these cars go away.
Any layout building advice from Pizza and Chat game? I haven't really built a layout. I would say don't be afraid to like pick up issues of Model Railroader and look at ideas.
Don't electrocute yourself.
Yeah, there's that. Don't electrocute yourself.
On a serious note, good tip would be when you run your wiring on the bottom, make sure that you fix it to the bottom of the layout in such a way that it's straight and easy to follow. Believe me, you'll thank me later for that one.
I would also say make sure that's organized.
Yes, organize it, trace it. Even if you use more wiring than is necessary to make it all
Neat.
pretty, it makes it a lot easier to troubleshoot issues and you're not dealing with spaghetti later.
Yeah.
But I will say this, on the layout advice, just remember it's your railroad. Yeah, you just shoved one out there.
God damn it.
Because that car was only like the coupler was actually on the zone, so
All right, I will deal with it. I have to recharge the air first.
Need the Jeopardy theme.
Do 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 do. Poor air
Pretty
pump on
much.
this engine has just been dunk 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 dunk.
Might need to upgrade. It's time for a cross compound. Or two.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Yes, if it doesn't sound like the beginning of a Metallica concert, you don't have enough air pumps.
That's the thing. If you ever come up to the UBT, the dual singles on those engines, hearing them go in and out of sync is kind of like a neat sound and kind of amusing.
dump it.
All right, how many cars do we have to find a home for?
4.
4?
5 if
5 if I don't want to foul the
6.
switch. 6 if I don't want to foul the
6.
switch.
Because I'm not sure with hitboxes that'll probably hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else?
Hmm. I will say we did make a lot of money off of that.
Certainly.
Yeah. And then equations are good and all, but if you don't define the variables, it's kind of hard to follow. But what's T and what's M?
All right. I have an
For
idea for a
just-
home for these hoppers. It's just going to require some precision, which I will likely lack.
For just $2 a month, you can give a home to one of these hoppers.
Yeah. I see the hot box there. The one with 98% oil in it. That's pretty neat.
I got it. Yeah. Well, there's one I on. So there's a 100% oiled car with a hot box. It was originally at 16. I just oiled it so it didn't like fully die.
So what you've done is you've taken a fire and given it more fuel. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Precisely.
Beautiful. Love it.
You are spot on with your assessment.
Hey, man. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. There's no FRA. It's only the ICC. And much like, many other federal employees at the time, they only worked 5 days a week.
And could be easily bribed with booze.
I mean, you're in North Carolina, so yeah. Excuse me.
Yes, I have found a home for these cars. I know of a home for these cars. It's just going to require some precision that I will likely lack.
I expect accuracy and precision. Make ready. Sorry, I watched.
Make
Patriot
ready
yesterday.
the cannons.
I watched The Patriot yesterday. So you keep saying it will require precision, and all I can hear is the French guy going, "I expect accuracy and precision." Oh Lord.
Well, it seems like Midland keeps forgetting to switch his switches, so...
Well, sorry. The switches over there were not entirely my concern at that exact moment.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
this is exactly what I'm doing.
I was really, for a second, I was really hoping that was on like a 6.5% grade.
Oh, so it would roll back?
Well, so it would just stop and foul the switch so that no one can do anything on this end of the yard for a while.
That would be honestly hilarious. Okay. So now that those are out of the way, time to send the 16 back to get wide.
Well, why not? Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, just toss it on the stack.
Oh, is the pile of needing to be wide still down there?
Because why bother Wyatt if we're just gonna have to run the wide multiple times? Just wait for everyone to be
Fair.
ready.
So, Mr. Zsam,
Yes, sir. That's me.
I'm potentially about to ask you the impossible.
There's no such thing as impossible with enough duct tape and trips to Waffle House, buddy.
Well, could you potentially gather the cars presently in your attached to your engine, as well as the cars that you dropped in the one track? Basically, anything that doesn't say Robinson Gap, could you get it in some form of coherent order to get the heck out of this yard?
Do you want it blocked according to destination, or do you just want to ship it all to Alarka in one block and let them figure it out?
Well, some cars may need to get dropped in Bryson.
Well, the Bryson car and the one lone Ella car is at the very end of the train, so all I really have to do is fold it over.
Perfect. Can you also grab the Alarka car that's on the very end track attached to the Stenzel cars?
I sure can.
Because that was a forgotten car from yesterday.
I will stick it in the middle of the consist for memes.
Perfect. JSJ.
That's my name.
I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna attach the 16 to the block of stuff to Y, and then if you could Y it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna jump in McKelvey number 2 and head up the mountain to grab some logs.
Okay.
And then once you're done Ying stuff and you get it onto a track where it's out of the way, could you jump up to Walker and grab McKelvey number 3 and start getting logs?
Okay.
Thank you.
Chat's gonna have. I'm gonna have to make sure that the thing that's happening works on the main branch.
Thing that's happening?
Well, remember what I'm working on?
Oh, yes.
You want to just
What whistle did I put on McKelvey 2? Did I put a Cass whistle? I did not. I'm going to put a Cass whistle.
On the Cass Scenic Railroad.
Yes.
Let's see an 06.
From Cass 11.
Oh boy. 11's a neat shay. I like 11.
Isn't it one
Got
of the
to
smaller
ride
ones there?
No, that's the biggest of the not big 6 shays. Like it's the Pacific Coast one, I believe. Or no. It came from out west. That's all I remember. But it's bigger than the like the 2, the 5, and the 4.
Gotcha.
I'm sure chat will correct me, but I believe 2 and 4 are the smaller of the ones, and 5 is around their size, 11's bigger, and then 6 is just a Clydesdale on trucks.
The big 6 is big 6.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but Jim Wren told me once, I was up there for one of the Railfan weekends, and I had told him I'd never seen Big 6 run. He said, "What do you think?" I said, "That's a damn horse and a half right there." He said, "No, that's a Clydesdale." I said, "Yeah, that's pretty much it."
That sounds like Jim. I never got to meet him, but that sounds like Jim.
Jim was an excellent human being, a wonderful teacher, and he was one of those guys that could just talk to anybody, and was awesome. Very much missed. Although I will say it's going to be neat whenever NCTM gets the 1925 running again, because he left the money for that to be restored, and I plan on making the pilgrimage just to see it.
1925. Remind me which one that is.
That is the Graham County Shay. That is at NCTM.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Not...
Of course, I'm going to have to make a pilgrimage to North Carolina soon anyway. Go see that green consolidation.
When it finally gets done.
Yeah, I think it's funny. We'll get a green 722 before we get a green 4501, it looks like.
Yeah, from what I've heard out of TVRM, basically 4501's never going green.
Yeah, till suddenly it does. I mean, that's all I've heard too, but...
I was watching and then there was one documentary, and I found it funny that they actually considered like doing a half and half on it.
Yeah, I love TVRM. I know since George Walker unfortunately passed away, they've kind of shifted gears, so they're in the process of repainting a lot of their equipment over to historical paint instead of TVRM maroon, which is neat. Also kind of jarring if you grew up with a TVRM maroon fleet.
Yeah.
MD Railer said in the chat, what was the Graham County Shays number? And that is 1925.
1925.
Yes, sir. All right, I got this Alarka train put together. What would you like me to do for road power?
There's the 14 and a combine sitting next to you.
Okay.
Combine goes on the end, 14 goes on the front.
Okay. All right.
Because we only have 2 Kabis here, and only one of them is here.
All right, I'm gonna have to do some fancy switching.
Fancy switching, Roger. This whistle's not cast enough.
You need a Lunkenheimer 3-chime and a bunch of WD-40 in your wrist.
Yes. Accurate statement. There we go. Cast 5's Lunk 3. And MD Railer wants to see the Buffalo Creek and Golly engine come back at Cass. Hopefully at some point.
Yeah, I'd imagine that with the new management in house, they're eager to get some stuff on the C&O line. That's not a geared engine that does 5.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I've had friends go on that trip, and they said like it's a great trip. The scenery's amazing, but you need something that does that goes faster than 5.
Yes.
And CVK, how's the funding? People have been very generous with funding the FEBT's 2025 campaign this evening. I'm greatly appreciative of it.
Do you want me to try to give a plug for that? Hold on.
You're more than welcome to try.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. If you want to try to give a plug, you're more than welcome to.
For the East Broad Top, or the Friends of the East Broad Top, huh?
Yes.
I don't know. Try not to embarrass myself, but here we go. Well, I gotta practice at some point here because I want to do a charity stream myself. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick, but I'd like to do one. So let's give it a shot. I hope everybody out there is enjoying the stream tonight here on the Midland 1072 Productions YouTube channel. This stream tonight is being conducted for the benefit of the Friends of the East Broad Top, a wonderful organization that is around and does a lot of really, really cool work up on the East Broad Top Railroad in Pennsylvania. If you've ever been, you know the place is very, very special, and it has a lot of really unique locomotives, cars, and facilities, and they could sure use every penny that they could get to help keep that place rolling and to further the march on their program to rebuild a large amount of track. They want to get a lot of mileage back, and a lot of that mileage of track hasn't actually seen service in a great many years, so all of your contributions tonight are going to further that cause, and you know, we all like steam trains, so the East Broad Top is definitely a steam train friendly place, so anything you can donate would help, and yeah.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I need to practice my radio announcer voice. The new microphone definitely helps, but
It definitely does. And I will say I can definitely sympathize with radio announcer voice or public relations voice, because there are times when I have to give certain answers because that's just the answer, and it's very much it's canned but not canned, but it just goes straight into like, this is the canned answer voice.
well, I mean, it's like, for me, I have to really tamp down on the accent, because if I don't, it comes out like Hey, y'all, I know y'all like steam trains. Don't y'all want to see some more running up there in Pennsylvania? I know it's up there in Yankee Land, but they got these really cool 282 Mikados and whatnot. Man, they're cool. They got Southern valve gear, God's valve gear. Y'all ought to give them just a little bit of money here so we can see more of them things get running. So go ahead and hit your donation buttons now. Reach way on down in your trousers pocket because they definitely could use it. And see, that just don't work.
It actually kind of does, which is
See, Sam, I think you're incorrect. I think that works better.
yeah. But yeah, again, thank you for all the support this evening, guys. Again, all the funds from this stream will be going towards the Friends of the East Broadtop 2025 campaign. If you want to find out more about the campaign and more about the Friends, please click the link in the pinned comment as well as in the video description. The organization just means a lot to me. I've been a part of it for 2 years now to the day, and they've allowed me to grow and allowed me to further my skills. I've gotten a lot of video editing practice. I was actually in the video editing den this past weekend, and hopefully soon people will get to see what that was all about. And yeah, it's a good time.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I'm being yelled at. Hold on. There we go. The person who's yelling is here. Ladies and
So
gentlemen.
I heard y'all was doing a pitch for the East Friends of the East Broadtop.
So
Yes,
yes,
sir.
General. Let me interrupt you though, real quick, because Mr. C. Sam, you should know that chat is definitely saying you should go with the accent.
Boy, I
Yes, sir,
tell you what, them boys up there, these Broadtop, they're doing a hell of a job. I mean, they're just putting track down like you've never seen, restoring the equipment, restoring the facilities, and just bringing history back to life. I know it's a bit of a trek for some of y'all. Y'all need to just head on up there if you ever get the chance. Trust me, it's worth it. It's better than NASCAR on a Sunday morning, I tell you what.
I don't know about all that, but
We may be pushing it there, but it's definitely up there.
I don't know, man. If I got to pick between Daytona 500 and EBT, that'd be a kind of a hard choice. But I'd definitely be there whenever they decide to go run boring old New Hampshire.
NASCAR at the EBT?
Oh god.
Hey, man, they turn all that hopping and popping into yeeting and skeeting. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna send it all the way straight home to the Waffle House.
Hell yeah, brother.
We need EBT3 to be a thing so we can put the correct number 3 font on it. And if you know what I'm talking about, you're my kind of people.
Raise hell, praise Dale.
That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Southerners have taken over.
Just remember, kids, steam engines are black and Dale drove a black car. That ought to tell you they're automatically better than diesels.
Exactly. Well, where does that put the Norfolk Southern then?
Well, that kind of puts them where they usually are, in a ditch, on their side, on the ground, in a river, anywhere. And this is from somebody that worked for Norfolk Southern, I can tell you that. Or they're lost in the computer system. Hey, where's that boxcar at? Hell, I don't know. It was in Atlanta. Well, it was going to Spokane. I don't know. Not my problem. Blame it on CSX.
Wait, have you guys lost an entire year's worth of potato crop in Buffalo Yard again?
No, but we do claim them. They are our grandfathers, so technically, you know, that was us. Technically.
I'm
gonna put the 3 back in the barn here.
In terms of ancestry, it was you.
Yeah, I'm gonna not talk about ancestry, but yeah, railroad ancestry, yes. we're definitely somebody. See, the yard office I worked out of was deep in Southern territory, and we had a lot of guys that had been around since like right at the merger, and they were really cool. And then we got some, for lack of a better term, a bunch of Yankees came down and ruined it all.
As they tend to do.
Yeah.
Also, General, you're going to be the only one in chat here that has context for what I'm saying. We may have an entirely full Verbo for October.
Really?
May. I'm waiting on some people to get back to me. Put it this way, if all the pending people say yes, we will have a full Verbo in October.
This will be interesting for sure. Very well. Oh, not to get too much into details, but are other things happening that may be happening?
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, so we'll talk later.
Related to not verbo other thing.
We'll let you know at the moment. I don't have any further details on that at the moment.
Okay, you didn't dig into that any further?
Not yet.
Okay.
I was kind of stuck in an editing den for 48 hours, so.
Okay.
Midland managed to edit 6 videos in 48 hours. The only reason it wasn't 7 is because I was missing a piece.
Hell yeah, brother. I can't even get one done in 5 months. You're knocking me out of the
The
park.
scary part is none of it was for my own channel.
He's
wow.
doing a hell of a lot better than I am. I ain't edited a single video. No, that's a lie. I've made a couple. I've made a couple memes every now and then, you know, but I've never actually made a full scale video.
That reminds me, I got something to show y'all after whenever the stream wraps up. I need
In
opinions.
fact, speaking of the stream wrapping up, I think once I get down the hill here in Park, we will likely wrap up stream there. We've been going for 4.5 hours, or at least I have. So
Down the hill in the holler.
Down in the holler below the feet.
Hey,
Never mind.
Hey, it may be 4.5 hours, but it's for the Friends of the East Broadtops. So,
Hey, for more McAdoo's rocking that sweet Southern Valve gear, I'll go 9 hours. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm good. Get that.
The
get
fun
that
part
watch
is,
time
if
up.
anybody
Let's go.
ever actually wants to understand Southern Valve gear, here's what you need to do. Here's the secret. You need to stare at it for approximately 6 months.
As somebody who, as a group of people who know someone who is currently working on a project involving Southern Valve gear, he couldn't make heads or tails of it till he actually went and watched it work. So you know,
you in order to get an idea of how Southern Valve gear does what it does, you
need to watch it do the thing.
You just need to basically stare at it.
Oh, what you do is you just get in there and you just bolt some bitch back together and don't worry about it. It's fine. Does it clank? Yes. Does it make you confused and question your life choices? Yes. Is it on a steam locomotive that leaks more than a colander under a hot water? Yeah.
yes.
Well, then hey, there it is. It's Southern Valve gear. Pat it on the ass, send it down the railroad. Good for 50. High ball. There you go.
And Penn
Spoken like
Central's
a
here, apparently,
like a
and
true
Conrail
yard
Quality
master.
is here, but Conrail, you should be aware that Angry is actually not in the VC right now.
I don't know who he thought angry was, but I hope it wasn't me.
If Angry wanted to be in the VC right now, that's entirely up to him, but I have a feeling he's busy.
And we have the John Boat.
He's here in spirit.
Yeah.
Thanks to JSJ.
Got plenty of those.
Oh god, guys, I'm bringing logs down the mountain. Kenosha just started. We're about to end stream. This may all end in an explosion.
You seem to be going a little fast there.
I will neither confirm nor deny that I was doing 30. It's okay, Conrad.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, the song "The Wreck of the Old 97" is a good train driving song when you're running passenger trains.
Oh god.
I found a version of Hank Snow's cover of that's got it was remixed in the 2000s and it's got a kick drum in the background, and I went, oh, this slaps too hard. No, now I want to run 90 miles an hour everywhere. I'm gonna tie the 14 down here since we're gonna be
Yeah.
doing a thing. But it's tied onto the consist. It's built and it's ready to go whenever.
Excellent. JSJ, whereabouts are you?
I am just about to start shoving down Walker.
Roger, you may want to hold off on that.
Okay, I'll get this all put together. In the meantime.
Man, this is a nice combine that EBT's got here. Man, look here, folks. This is what your donation money did. We got one of these fancy Pennsylvania IA.
It should be noted that the East Broadtop does not actually have a Pennsylvania Railroad combine, though there is a combine actively undergoing restoration by the Friends of the East Broadtop. And if you want to see pictures of it, I highly recommend checking out the Friends of the East Broadtop Facebook page.
Yes, and if you'd like to see it run again, send your money now.
Yes.
Do that.
Can confirm. Have worked on it. It's a very nice combine. Have actually helped hang doors in it. So if the door closes right, I did a good job. So
if it doesn't, it was somebody else's problem.
yeah. If someone else touched when it was working when I left.
You hung the doors. What'd they do? Rob a bank? Sorry, that was terrible.
Speaking of that combine and you working on it, when are you getting back here?
Good question. I suppose I could mosey on up there at some point or another.
How about this weekend?
No. I'd have to. I'd be inclined to acquiesce you're
disinclined to acquiesce to my request.
Yes. Means no.
No.
But I may or may not be up there at some point in the near future, within a couple months, at one of the work weeks or something. I don't know.
Gotcha.
We will see.
To be determined.
All depends on how things go with work.
Work.
They're making moves I do not appreciate, and so we'll see.
Oh my goodness.
You're getting
Oh,
quoted
boy.
on that now, by the way.
I don't. Which part? Good lord.
The your horrible door hanging joke.
Oh yeah. I don't have kids, but I got plenty of dad jokes.
Big middle school football coach energy.
Yeah.
I'm Pacific Northwest and Southern's here. Welcome.
Welcome in, everybody. It's not even my stream, but welcome everybody. Sorry. I really am from the South. Everybody gets a howdy. I'm sorry.
Everyone gets a howdy. Does everyone get
Howdy.
some sweet tea?
Yeah, and
And
if somebody donates $20, I'll do my rendition of the Dollywood Express narration.
Oh Lord, I still have that stuck in my head.
Oh, I grew up going there. I know all the funny ones.
Oh yeah. I actually got Vidya from last time I went up there, which was not last year, the year before last, during their whole winter stuff.
JSJ donating
JSJ
$20.
Throwing money at you to do the rendition of the Dollywood stuff.
God Almighty. Well, I guess I have to now. It is the end of the stream, so
It is.
All right. Well. Oh God. All right. Hold on a minute. Let me channel my inner Connie. Now, Dollywood is known as the friendliest place in the Smokies, so as we get rolling out of town, won't you all y'all get your hands up and give everybody a big Southern howdy? Ready? 1, 2, 3, howdy! Now sit back and relax while I tell you about this rolling piece of history you're riding behind.
Piece of history.
Yeah.
Hey, you missed it.
well
You missed
said.
a bit. They normally do at least one more time, get everybody involved.
Oh. Now that is engine number 70. She was built in 1938 by the Baldwin Locomotive Works at Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And if you look up there on your right-hand side, you'll see our engineer, Al. Oh, God almighty. I can't do the whole thing. I'm going to bust up laughing too hard. Oh.
You got the bit memorized when they get to the top of the hill and they do the whistle show?
Now here at Dollywood, we're awfully proud of our engineers and engines, and it's just so much we like to toot our own horn. So how about it, folks? Would you like to hear a tune on that Baldwin locomotive whistle? Okay, then on the count of 3, let's holler up and ask the engineer to blow the whistle. Ready? 1, 2, 3, blow the whistle. That happened once, and I saw the whistle come off the engine. It was great.
Oh, that's less than ideal.
Yeah, somebody brought up a replica Penzi 3 chime, and the engineer that was up there, and I won't say his name just in case. And he told the kid that owned it. He said this thing's put together like absolute. It's not good. I'm not going to repeat what he actually said. He said this thing's going to not work. And it worked until it got hot, and then they got up the top of the mountain, and he grabbed a hold of it and went da 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 da.
They can
Whistle
pop 'em off
missile.
to
Yeah, whistle missile activated. Ended up in the grass next to the engine. It was great.
oh, whistle,
Oh.
whistle. Taking popping off to a whole new meaning.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Alrighty. Well, I'm down here at. I just dropped off a bunch of logs.
Oh, did you did I tell you I found out why Tweetsy had a really weird like low tone whistle for a couple years? Like back in the
Nope.
90s.
You have not mentioned this, no?
So back in like I think it was the 80s and the 90s, Tweetsy Railroad. If you ever hear like some old recordings, Tweetsy's whistle does not sound like, you know, Tweetsy's whistle. It sounds like deeper and kind of different. Well, the reason for that is when they built the engine shed, you see, they built it for what they thought was the tallest thing, which I believe was they either built it for 190 or they built it thinking about the height of number 12. They didn't take into account the height of number 12 with its whistle on. So they go to back number 12 in and completely just dome the whistle. And apparently they just messed up the washer stack and all kinds of stuff. Like I think the actual like threaded rod inside the whistle was bent, and they stacked on way too many washers, so it ended up just having a completely different tone to it.
God.
And it was like that way for years and years and years until someone was finally like, "Huh, probably should get that fixed." And now it's back to its original sound.
Well,
Yeah.
on the subject of being back to its original sound, here's the 14 ready to go. But I think we're going to call the stream there. Thank you to everybody who has donated throughout the stream and helped send some money to the Friends of the East Broadtops 2025 campaign. Once YouTube tells me the final number, I will reveal that. And then when YouTube gives me the money will be on its way. But thank you very much to everybody. Nick Stoll, Arctic Grey Wolf, JSJ, PXCK, Baird Hell. Like, it's just, you guys are awesome. And again, the organization just means a lot to me. And you guys helping celebrate it like this really does mean a lot to me. Check back for tomorrow's stream. I think we're probably going to do some Derail Valley tomorrow, I think. If I do, in fact, get the stream tomorrow. Because who knows? Something else might crop up because it's been that kind of half a month. So there's that. But as for everything else, thank you very much, everybody, for your likes, your comments, your subscriptions, just everything, and being awesome. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you again very much. Stay awesome. Bye.
Boy.
Bye,
Bye, y'all.
everybody.